Welcome back. I realized I hadn't gotten a drink, so I put on that opening screen while I did that. We're back with the forest again, as you can probably see. And I did do a little more research, so I'm hoping we can get our guy a little better prepared to go out exploring. I hope. I may as well start this loading. We're going to continue, and I did save last on the first slot. And I can clear that hut out of the way in a minute, because we don't really need that. I did go looking for some info on the wiki a little bit, and also hunted up a little map on Reddit. So I have both of those actually ready to consult. Let's go ahead and throw a little bit more leaf on that because it looked like it might go out. He should have a little something in his bag that he can cook. Wrong one. Yeah. That is still okay. So he can cook himself a fish and then go check his, do his usual morning rounds. And let's get that hut off. Yes, that's better now. Hope everyone had a good weekend. It's been a pretty slow one here, but not bad. Yes, and we're far enough sort of clipping into the corner that things are looking odd there. And I guess we're getting going. And leaving those birds alone. At the moment. I guess his trap is ready and waiting. Oh, I hate this. I really kinda do. But we have another bit of meat for later. We are all right. We apparently have more rabbit skin than we know what to do with at the moment. Hopefully it won't despawn lying on the ground there before he can craft something with what he's got. Let's see. Will equipping what he has got here actually put the rabbit away, man? Yes. We're going to go back over here. Since he's doing the camp out in their backyard approach, basically. Looks like one of the terrible sticks has respawned. But that should help him get some more crafting supplies if he needs them. We do have tentative plans here, at least. Well, besides getting him water and probably cutting that sapling down that wants to... Oh my God, that was not what I meant to cut down. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. He wanted to eat the berries, but that's okay. He'll just obliterate the bush. We do have a fish, it looks like, for later. And we only seem to have one stick left, I remember from when he was in his inventory. So we'll have to fix that. He's not going to go axe fishing right now. That's probably to the good. We're going to go check that other trap. But we're going to try to do a little crafting shortly. No time like the present. And we should be able to use one of those skulls. All right. No time like the present, indeed. I was seeing that to make... he did not want to do that. Oh yeah, I think he needs to open... I thought he could just sort of drag it to the... Oh my God. Put that down, man. Yeah, I'm doing a confusing mix of controls. There, that's what he's trying to do. And he should have multiple skulls. Yes, he should be able to do that. Okay, that was obviously not quite right. There. We should have a simple club now, I think. Yes, we have a terrible looking simple club. That is something. I mean, he might be able to get some crafting done through that menu. He needed another stick. And he needed 2 sticks, I think, to make a spear. And then hopefully we can upgrade the spear and make a better spear. I'm just trying to remember what all he did need for that. Now it's telling him. He only seems to have 2 bones on him right now. So yeah. I guess we're sort of backing out of here. But he has a club now. He has only had the fire axe. And I can't help but think that he has seen multiple bones chopping those hideous decorative skull on a stick things down. But he hasn't got one right now. I think. Hopefully we can find another bone that is not a skull. But we have another of these things to chop down that I don't think will actually give us anything useful. Really. It scared a lizard. It gave us some booze. I think we could make some more Molotovs, but I want to make the upgraded spear, and we do need a bone for that. Oh, one of those lizards that you can't just handle like the rabbit. So yeah, we're gonna do it we might be able to jam it with the spear, but I'm honestly not sure how. Whereas I am pretty sure how to bean it with a slingshot. We'll reset our trap, and then we'll deal with Mr. Lizard. Oh, that is so grotesque. I'm surprised he's not just sort of full up on lizard bits at the moment. Now, where did the actual body go? because it did not appear to be in his inventory. I am honestly a little confused. But we want to try to upgrade that spear. And between a crappy club and a spear, maybe, yeah, I think we just don't have the lizard for some reason. We had its skin, but not its meat. I don't pretend to know what's going on here. But how do we upgrade this? All right. The speed is pretty bad. It has a good block. But, yeah. I'm not sure where our best bet is to get another bone. I mean, the spear he's got is better than no spear. But it ain't great. He should probably actually stop for another drink before he does much. I am mad that he did that with the blueberry, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not sure that's better than the axe for anything much, but it is a starting point. All right. There was that mutant hanging around here earlier, but there was indeed also the... She does not seem to be here now. There was also another suitcase to be dealt with. And I don't know how we deal with locked suitcases other than possibly to just whack at them. No, that got it. All right, he got something. And I'm not actually seeing anything else in there. So yeah, there's that. He got something out of a suitcase. And there are unfriendlies pretty close by on the other side. We determined that yesterday, my time. My yesterday. Well, I think he met some of them his yesterday. But, all right, I think. That's not what we wanted to do. That is what we wanted to do. I was going to pull up the in-game map here, and also I'm going to do a proper pause here, because if I don't, some mischief might befall him. But I was going to check this actually handy map, that looking map that I snagged off Reddit. Because I felt that having a more complete map would do us a lot of good, especially with my bad sense of direction. But yeah, we seem to be roughly hereabouts. And that is the cave that is showing right across there. And yeah, seeing where capes are located helped explain why I was seeing some of the helpful people in the places that I was. So yeah, there's that. I'm trying to decide where I I am almost tempted to go try to go up to that cave up there with one of his non-axe new weapons. But I'm really not sure. There is also apparently a cave up there that we have not actually looked at. And indeed, there don't seem to be any actual caves up there, which would help explain why we did not see as many inhabitants around. But I'm trying to figure out where our best bet would be to go exploring from here. I am half tempted. That looks like a slightly dangerous part of the bet, but yeah, because there are just. I was thinking going across to the other coast might be handy. Try that. But we've got settlements right near. So I may try going up there to the one that is actually marked on the portion of the map we have now and see what's what with the cave and if we can actually find anything useful. He has not really wanted to look for caves. His only experiences with caves thus far have been pretty traumatic. Ah, here we go. I had missed that one. We got more booze. I'm trying to pick up the actually useful bits for us now. Now I need to figure out what he can craft besides the boots with some of the rabbit skins that he's got in his inventory. I may actually look at that now. We got lizard skin for armor. We can try to do something with that too. I'm just throwing it on there to see if it will help, and yeah. Yeah, clothing outfit. He found a whole outfit the last time. But where did his I see his lizard skins, but where did his rabbit skins go? He's got some kind of cave map, apparently. I had not actually noticed that he did. That is the map that is the map. Never mind. That was not helpful at the moment. I have a very low number of total hours in this game, as if you couldn't tell. But yeah, it said that he couldn't pick up any more rabbit skins, but I'm not actually... He's been picking them up, but I'm not seeing them in his inventory here. He did make the boots. That I think he's actually got on his feet, so I'm not sure why they're showing in there. Ah, that would be... Never mind, I'm just crazy. I should maybe look at what the rabbit furs make before I use up his rabbit furs. All right, we are trying to figure it out now. I'm wondering, does that go under items? I am consulting the wiki. Really exciting gameplay here. It really is. All right. Well, yeah, I was looking for the rabbit fur entry so we can see what we can craft with them. So yeah, apparently, yeah, there's two of them to make a pouch. He already made a pouch for his little rocks for his slingshot. He made some boots, obviously. He did. He made the small rock bag. Ah, he can apparently make a bed if he wants to. No, I was looking for useful items possibly at the moment to see what he could actually make for himself. Maybe he could make a hat or something, but they don't seem to have the rabbit skin hats. Just boots that he already made. All right. That's not necessarily helpful right at the moment, but I was hoping he could make something good out of that right now, but let's check our trap for the road. Apparently he didn't reset it. Ah, it looks like it has a fish in it. Never mind. That would be why. It does have a fish. He has a fish. Good deal. All right. Now let us regroup and figure out. We're being indecisive here because it's so much fun. Not really, but we'll pretend. I think maybe he might do well to eat one of the fish or something, honestly. It looks like he caught something else in his trap, maybe. Because I could have sworn he reset it, but maybe he did not properly. I thought he did. He was screwing around trying to find that lizard body that disappeared and apparently didn't reset it. I'm tempted to take him to his existing fire. We were going to go for the cave. That's what we were going to do. Never mind. I remembered we had some tentative plan. And we're hopefully going to be able to find another bone somewhere. Because he wants to upgrade his spear. Yeah, his little... We're not getting into extensive base building yet, obviously. His base barely qualifies as such. Let's make sure we're not setting ourselves on fire, too. No, that bird might get it if it's not careful, though. All right, we will just cook a fish. All right. He will eat a fish and then he'll go to the cave and look around, hopefully. That is the closest cave. That is close to his little hidey hole at the moment. Not meaning to slurp my hot coffee, but it is pretty hot. Oh my God. That was an accidental swing. I mean, you're gonna hurt yourself that way, man. He will use that terrible looking spear. Club. I mean, I thought he put... Let's double check. Yeah, he did put a fish on there. So he just had one that went down to edible. Because, yeah, the fish that I thought he put on the fire is taking a while. But... all right. It was just hiding. The cooked one was hiding in the wall. Yeah, pretty much. All right, he's fully fed. He's going over this way, and we're going to try to go to that cave and hope we don't run into problems. Well, any more problems that he has to, at any rate. I don't know that his crappy club is going to help him that much, but he's got to try. Well, he may as well get a drink out of this while he's over here. And possibly go for a little swim. He likes to swim. I'm just trying to look around for where the cave he's wanting to go to actually might be over there. So he's going to slip down. All right, let us consult. And yeah, somehow we do seem to be in an odd place compared to where I thought we were. Because of course. I mean, I thought that the map pin was showing you where you are on the map. I could be reading that entirely wrong, but I mean, this looks like a promising place for cave entrances, possibly. And he just managed to unequip himself, because of course he did. Okay. I am officially a little bit baffled. Ah. We found some berries. And he'll munch a little bit of berry while he looks at his map. And tries to figure out what the fuck, basically. Because, yeah, we are indeed going out. It did specifically say cave map. So maybe that is caves underneath us. I think it probably is. That we can't see. So he's going to do this hazardously. Because of course he is. That was a bit of a startle. You did him a startle. But yeah, we're not well equipped at the moment. We're trying. And I think he's farted around to the point that maybe he'd better try to just go home. Yeah, we are near. Yeah, this is just too dark for him right now. We farted around a lot today, but we did get some items crafted, and we got a little better idea of where to go, I think. And it's saying wet cave, so maybe indeed it is down under the water surface that he wants to be going. So yeah, he's doing this the kind of dangerous and stupid way. That is kind of the way this guy rolls. Anyway, we're just going to wander in the dark. But it's not dark if you have a map light going. All right. Good deal. We did kind of make it back here. And he's not quite ready for a snack yet, even. I think we should probably actually go ahead and save him a little bit. But yeah, I think that was exactly what the deal was, and I was misinterpreting the map somehow. I thought it was showing water more than anything else, but I think that is specifically the cave map. Doesn't necessarily strictly need it right now, but he's going to go ahead and do his fire thing. He should probably cut some more things for leaves before too long, too. But yeah, he's mostly just gonna cook him the fish and eat it because it's something to do and the fish was going to go bad. So we can't quite sleep yet. We are gonna try to get things figured out better here. Okay. We're going to look at this. And yeah, I'm not sure what the speed upgrade thing is, honestly. I'm really not. The speed or damage upgrades. That's really helpful, but yeah, I am a noob here. But evidently, from what I could tell from that helpful map, we might be able to find an axe in the cave that we were trying to find. Okay, that's not necessarily... an upgraded rock, huh? Oh, wow. The upgraded rock can accept fire upgrades, though they're not listed. The reason being is that they're useless, as it will cause the player to light on fire when it's lit. That sounds helpful. I mean, this guy's been managing to light himself on fire a lot. Anyway. All right. But yeah, we have a lot to learn here. We may try to make a upgraded rock. I don't know. It does a lot of damage. I think maybe we'll skip that one because it does look like it is of limited usefulness. I do want to upgrade the spear, however. And we do need more bone. We can try to craft a couple of torches. All right. I may indeed do that and try and see how helpful it is. And I am not sure how good a chance we have of, well, obviously we can make a bow and arrow, because that would be good with deer. But I was wondering if the spears would be good for hunting deer, and it looks like they probably are. So So I tabbed right past the game. All right, we can make an upgraded stick. I thought we needed... All right, it's not showing at me that as an option. I can make a crafted axe with one of them. I do like that it will show you... Oh my god. I do like that it will show you what you can do. Did it need cloth? No. Did it need rope? It probably needed rope, and we have had limited amounts of rope. Alright, that probably is it. Okay, besides the plain axe that I keep being afraid we're gonna break, we have that. It's probably not a good one, but it is better than nothing. Now, how do we upgrade that one? Actually... that was not what we wanted to do. I mean, alright, it's not showing me how to upgrade hovering over it. Alright, there it is. Never mind, it takes me a minute. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do the upgrades. I'm really not. So I guess we're not doing that tonight. But we got a little more crafting going at least. And he has probably a worse axe than the plain axe. But he's not going to complain. He's also not going to be a jerk and chop at those birds. After chopping his own shelter down last session. Nobody liked that. He didn't like that. We're probably getting too many feathers, but I think our guy does need to maybe... I'm not sure how long he wants to stay here, but otherwise I probably would have done a little more building. He may end up just wanting to stay here for longer. It does seem to be relatively secure for now. That was another totally accidental. Put the controller on my lap for a second and hit one of the shoulder buttons accidentally. Good thing that didn't take his little shelter down again, because, yeah, we don't want to try to build another one just when he's about to be able to sleep through, hopefully. And we'll probably save him when he gets up from this. Yeah, he probably does not need all of those feathers, given he does not have any clear plans for what he already has. But it's something he can grab. Alright, he can sleep now. Oh, gosh. My nose is itching because of course it is. That fire's still going. we can cook our pitiful rabbit. And he can fill his pitiful belly up before he goes to get something to drink. And he may just head up and, well, he'll check the trap near his little shelter cape. But he may just head up and, oh, that's handy. That did make his, all right. His rabbit did not stay pickable-upable after the fire went. Oh, this is fine. We're gonna save again before he does anything. He may try to set a better located fire. Oh yeah, another poor bunny. Oh no, poor bun. If they did, at least the lizards don't squeal at ya. That's all I can say. I mean, under the circumstances, I would be surprised if the lizard did not make a weird noise. But I would certainly make a weird noise. Right. Yeah, I forgot he even had a compass. Yesterday, I totally forgot he had a compass. That's how awesome I am. He does have some sap. All right, we were not going for that. We were not going for that at all. I'm just getting distracted by his inventory when what we're actually wanting is the fire tab here. He does at least have enough sticks for a fire to cook his new rabbit on after that one disappeared. I thought he had 2 sticks. Oh, Jesus. He can soon, I hope. I thought I saw something that looked like, yeah, a stick glistening. Well, he's got at least enough sticks to do his thing now. He's going to need to pick up some more sticks. All right. He'll get his rabbit breakfast. He's not as thirsty as he is hungry yet. We'll take his pathetic rabbit and there. Okay, put that away, man. I don't trust you near a fire with anything like that. He has shown that he is not trustworthy with that sort of thing. Oh, we're not trying to paint ourselves red right now, but he's just trying to feel pretty for the day. That's it. That's his story, at least. That was looking weird for some reason. I don't know, the lighting. But he can get some more leaves. All right. We're going to go... yeah, that's what I was doing. We're going to go up this way. And he can drink some water up there. And hopefully get some berries again to finish filling up. And I need to find out how he can indeed carry water around. Because there has to be a way that he can do this. There has to be. Because this is just very inconvenient for him. He's just having to go and find water to drink out of it every single time he needs water. I was pretty sure this was one of the drinkable waters, too. I know there's another pool not too far away that is. But yeah, I could have sworn that was one of the drinkable waters. It just looks like it should be. It's spring-fed, presumably with the cave network around. Back in this direction is basically the first place he went exploring. Alright. Yeah, that one I'm pretty sure he should be able to drink out of and get some fish out of. If he's a lucky little boy. Oh yeah, it's got fish. It would be nice if his health would stop taking a hit. But yeah, he's doing his great axe fishing maneuver again. Badly. He's trying to do his great axe fishing maneuver. But he has at least one fish on him. Hopefully he can go find some berries. There is a deer. I mean, we could... I'm not entirely clear. Well, we see how to... There. Alright, he may be doing terrible aim, and he probably is. Alright, that was clearly not how to do anything. But hopefully, yeah, he can find his spear again. I was not clear on exactly how to throw it. Okay, he shouldn't have gotten that close. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Well, there's a critter. That he's failing at throwing at again. I'm just trying to figure out the best way for him to actually aim with this sucker. I mean, the slingshot was pretty obvious. Yeah, we are back over here. And yeah, we are back at this. I am just basically trying to remember where he found those bushes, too. I mean, I'm not liking his chances of hitting any of his opponents with the spear at the moment. Jabbing them, maybe. I mean, trying to letting them get close enough to actually whack with an axe was not seeming too good on him. And yeah, we were going to go for that cave. But as it is, we are indeed kind of looking for berries too. Because berries are useful items for his belly. They really are. Well, at least the types that are actually good to eat. He should hopefully remember where these bushes are, because there are a number of them at the moment. And I think Airman's thumb may be over. No, I see where it is. I see, never mind. He's gonna do the stupid and walk around with his map out again, and hopefully not fall down there, because that would be the icing on the cake, really. All right. I'm trying to rethink his navigation. I'm trying to see which direction it's actually taking his pin going over here. Because I know he managed to get closer to his cave marking. The last time he was jaunting around when it was maybe a little bit late for it. This is what happens when we do have a map to try to navigate off of. He'll just go through a body of water. He needs a nice dip. I'm talking without the headset again, which of course I am. Now, I'm wondering if he can indeed maybe turn the bigger rocks into small rocks. But if so, I'm not sure how. So we're not doing that right now. We are, however, gonna wander around like an idiot again. I mean, this is frustrating because we did actually manage to get frustratingly close to where we wanted to be the last time he was out wandering around and it just got totally dark. This is how it goes for him when he tries to navigate, even with some kind of map. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure having some kind of weapon out actually even helps this dude that much. Whenever he does encounter some of the locals, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it does help. But all right. And yeah, it's gonna start getting kind of darkish on him again. That's how these things do tend to work. Maybe it is down at the water. It was saying it was a wet cave. All right. We seem to maybe be heading toward... All right, maybe it is down over the bank here. Because I think maybe it's down over the bank here and we just missed it before. I mean, that is probably it. Wrong thing. We'll just persist in doing the wrong thing. Maybe it... I mean, there has to be a way to get into... I mean, it wouldn't be showing a cave opening if there were not an actual opening, I wouldn't think. I'm officially baffled at the moment. But he is close to his little base. Ish. Close-ish. He can indeed stop by and check his trappy traps on the way to collapse, I think. Well, at least check the fish trap and the one nearest his little area. Well, he can't actually see to check the fish trap. Because of course he can't. But I think he is on the side where that should be. He has a fish. He did get a small rock. Since he's doing stupid rock throwing with his slingshot. And he's just wasting rocks. And yeah, this dude's just not going to eat random berries right now because that is not smart for him. I mean, he did that at the very first. But I would not necessarily recommend it. Yeah, we're trying to get to where we can cook something to eat. All right. So we can see a little better, hopefully. And don't stand in your fire when you start lighting it, bud. All right, he has a fish. He can put his fish on the fire. And while his fish is on the fire, maybe I would not bet on it. Well, we'll get another small rock. We are going to take the dumb lighting approach, hopefully far enough to check our trap. Which seems to have been set off. But I could not see anything in it. But yeah, I was hoping I could figure out how to get him a torch. Maybe I could look in his crafting notebook shortly. He can munch on a fish that doesn't look like a fish. Feed his fire a little more leaf. And yeah, unless he gets lucky with the trap, he won't have anything to eat when he gets up, but that's all right. Yeah, he's not terrible, he's not great, but he's not terrible. He spotted a boar while he was out wandering, but I thought I saw what looked like a pig. There are apparently crocodiles somewhere. Those are apparently supposed to be goannas. So, we've got furniture there. More building. What I'm hoping we can find is, yeah, this all seems to be like building, and I was hoping this would help us with seeing how to make something torch-like, since I could not quite figure out how to get him an actual torch. Or the upgraded stick. I mean, I'm calling the upgraded the upgraded stick a torch. I surely having skins next to the rabbit trap would not deter any rabbits. But yeah, I am lost and maybe gonna need to look into that, but not right now, on how to find that cave thing. Because the nearest, well, the reason we hadn't been there before was that I did not see any cave opening. And also, he's seen enough of caves. But I guess he's going to be seeing more caves. Oh, there's a bunny. We're not looking for one right now, but maybe we'll get lucky and find a bone. I'm just trying to pick up the stick. All right. We are indeed thirsty. We should fix this. I'm just looking around here for the moment, which may or may not be smart, but he's going to do it anyway. Well, if a bag was spawning, I mean, I was just sort of hoping that we might get some ropes or something. All right, the best I can tell, if it's not giving you any prompts whatsoever, there's nothing in it and it is set. Ah, good. He did get some berries respawning there. That gives him a little snack for now. That's not super filling, but it is better than nothing. We will head over here, check that trap, and probably come back. Well, head over here, hopefully spot where our stupid trap is as many times as we've already checked it, but... Oh, yeah, all right. Hello, Buns. He should maybe build another trap or two, but... All right, he at least has a rabbit to cook that would fill him up. Because that is about all he's got at the moment. We're going to check the fish trap again just to be safe. But since we ate the berries off of that, we're just going to go ahead and whack that. Then there is a fish. All right, I think he does a little pondside cookout again. As tempting as that koi is, he's going to leave that koi alone for right now. Why, yes, when it looks like it's almost partway in the pond, that is exactly the place to build a fire. All right. Well, he could eat his bunny first. Terrible ears. All right. Oh, that was totally accidental and stupid. And he made the rabbit carcass disappear that time too. Because of course he did. Oh my God, this guy is his own worst enemy. He really is. I guess we're finding another stick before he can try to correct his bullshit. Put that axe away, man. Just put it away. Or is he going to have to pull that out and chop something else down? Because he may have to do that. Airman is not having the best stick luck in a place that looks like it should have a bunch of sticks on the ground. There. Alright, he's going to have to pick up more sticks, but I think he's okay in the stick department he better just go take his stick back where it belongs. And get something in his pitiful belly. And hopefully not do that again. Hopefully. I mean, I think it will take that stick from him, and yeah. Okay, stay some distance away and you can place your fish without walking into the fire. I say that and move him closer. We're gonna eat a fish. But yeah, that was another accidental swing from setting the controller on my lap and managing to hit the wrong button. I primarily like to use the controller to move around with the left analog stick. It's a bit of an accessibility thing. I do have a kind of screwed up. I have an RSI situation going on here. It's not carpal tunnel, but it is sort of like that. And it works better for me to physically move around with a controller. So this hand is not doing so well with keyboard movement. Otherwise, I'd rather use mouse and keyboard controls mostly. At least this game doesn't try to make you pick one or the other. I really hate it when they try to force it that way. Okay, we don't have another stick, but we can, well, if he cooks the other fish now, he's not going to be able to. He can't, I don't know why you can't pick up and carry cooked fish. You can only carry raw fish in your backpack and raw other meat. Because that does just seem like a very odd thing. There. Just trying to get in the right position. All right. I'm going to pause his sorry butt again. And we're actually going to go back to this little mappy map. Well, this one does, it looks to me like it is pretty clearly showing water. And then that does not seem to be corresponding to anything that I was seeing on the actual map, in-game cave map that he has. All right, we will try to figure out where do we want to take this man? Not directly toward any capes, I tell you what. Which rules out a number of places. We could try to go up that way, basically, and just look around and see if we can find some resources, because, yeah, I don't feel like going and talking to the cannibals today. And I'm not sure what the deal is with those islands over there. honestly. All right, I may go try to see again with a wet cave. Where they have it marked on there. Because that just did not seem to be corresponding to what he had marked closest. But we'll go and look. I am determined to figure this out. And there, of course, is his little camp area. Well, what he's carrying looks too functional. He can carry the gruesome skull on a stick. I mean, I don't know how much it's actually going to help him, but he can carry it. And he may as well get a sip while he's here. We're sort of going over this way again. And hope we don't run into anybody. We are a little better equipped than we were. Although I guess I could have decided to stick with the bit and just keep the plain axe as the only weapon, but yeah, I think that approach is probably better suited to people who actually know what the fuck they're doing. Unlike me. We could go down here because it seemed pretty easy to snag some animals down here too. We could try to get in some pitiful spear throwing practice. Try to get a better feel for exactly how to aim the thing. Because before, at some points along the beach at least, there were indeed the iguanas just sitting there. To the point that, yeah, he managed to bean one with the slingshot. He should probably pick up some more slingshot fuel while he's at it. This is a good place to find small rocks. I guess I'm not surprised. Alright, he should probably stop picking things up pretty soon. And yeah, he's not even trying to go after any of the caves right at the moment. Well, we're seeing less wildlife on the beach today than has been the case some other times. Well. Alright, can we use our thumb for aiming? Obviously not. Well, speaking of beating that goanna with, well, yeah, I think we can probably get our thing back at least. Obviously, using his other thumb for an aiming point is not a good strategy with this one. But yeah, we are gonna try to practice with the spear. I'm truly not quite sure exactly where the aim point is on this. I mean, I know I keep saying that, but... Alright, he kinda sucks. He really does. He's not good at this. He's not good at much. Trying to swim away from my opponents. He's pretty good at that. Trying to get a better feel for how far the spear goes, too. Okay, let's just try. I'm not even trying to aim at one of the bunnies right now. I just wanted to see where the aim went in relation to what I was seeing. I mean, I could probably slingshot their butts. At least one or two of them, which is probably a better rabbit hunting approach. Maybe we will do that. Only we'll go back the way he came and see if we can find another lizard. Or a bunny this way. Or possibly the same lizard. I'm cool with any of it. Truly. We're doing, like, just bad hunting here. Yeah, that's... There's plenty of other small rocks around here to pick up. I'm not worried about wasting ammo. Trying to get close enough without startling them for the slingshot to actually be effective. And yeah, I don't see any way to get it to let loose without actually firing the rock. Well, you can make it, dude. And yeah, it's starting to get just dark enough that he should probably try to head on back that way. Well, if he'd been able to see, he could have gotten that one, probably. That's alright, he has a couple of traps. He's good. And that's one of the ones that you can't drink from. But he can go swimming a little bit. Swim home, man, swim home. Okay, we're trying to find the little bridges here for him. This is not necessarily the safest place for him to go walking around in the complete dark, but since when has this stopped him? I don't think there are a lot of safe places for him to walk around in the complete dark. But, alright. I keep wanting to hit F for flashlight when that is just not going to do it for him. This is not the complete dark. It's still not a good place for him to go walking around, but okay. So yeah, his little home beacon has ceased to do its thing. Because of course it has. I guess he's building a little campfire. If he had the sticks, I thought he had the sticks. He can get... There, he found it. Never mind, it came back. Okay, now I'm struggling to actually see his building fire in progress. I mean, this is awesome. I hope he doesn't fall off any cliffs while he's at it. I mean, he might. He might have just done it. All right. We are actually very close. Ah, that is better than it could have been. Much better than it could have been. It would be nice if excuse me, got half choked on my drink. So I'll drink some more. And yeah, it's still showing his fire in progress. And he could not actually see it in the vicinity. It was dark enough. But we will try to plot. He's just going to have to sleep it off, thirsty or not. But yeah, we will have to plot what to do with this man. And yeah, his fire just went completely out. That's fine. We're gonna check this trap, which we don't seem to have had luck with today. Yet. I'm sure I did see a stick listening. I mean, yeah, you would think there would not really be any shortage of sticks when you're looking for them hereabouts, but, well, he just spotted one when he was not looking for it and it disappeared. I mean, the game's title is The Forest. There are a lot of trees. You wouldn't think there would be a huge shortage of sticks on the ground already, but you might be wrong. All right. Put your slingshot away before you do something dumb with it. Go drink, and we can also check the trap. The trap, which does not seem to have been triggered yet. We got a fish. Nonetheless. I could probably find out from his notebook what kind of fish it is. And we'll cook his little fish. I think in the meantime he will go try to check the trap over here, wherever he put it, basically. There. He's just not having good luck with his traps today, so far. And yeah, considering those are the berries he doesn't want, he can knock that down and get some leaves. Well, those are the berries that are actively dangerous for him. And that grows directly out of the rock. That is a neat thing. Well, that appeared to burn out and it left the fish there. That's good. Well, not burn completely out, but go out. You're gonna go in the trap, fishy fish? No, nobody wants to go in the trap right now. I think you should go in the trap. What if those nice big fat koi? Those are not particularly big for koi-looking things, but they're by far the biggest fish in that pond. All right. They are sticking to deeper water for right now. And he's just wasting his time around here, probably. Ah. Okay, that was not a good strike. And he's in too deep, besides that being not in good range. He's impatient. Like so, he really is. Okay, I don't think that is a productive use of his time and energy right at the moment. I mean, I could be wrong. I do like how one swipe brings those down. Well, if we were actually building that other fire, we would have enough sticks to do it. Enough leaves to do it. I'm not even looking to do that. What I'm doing is checking for sticks on my way over to check the other trap again. I mean, I'm not sure how those goannas goanna like that. Because yeah, that really does not seem like a good way to conduct yourself. But he should not complain. Oh, that respawned since he was last down here. Now I'm wondering, I don't know that this will work, but we'll see if this will work. I wonder if he can, actually he probably could spearfish. I was trying to see if he could, slingshot fish. Yeah, apparently. Well, that's something. He may do some more slingshot fishing from now on. He does not necessarily feel like gallivanting around right at the moment. Although, well, he's keeping himself pretty busy with just trying to make sure he has food. That one caught on to him. Well, that one did not necessarily catch on to him, but it went away. And at least, unlike keeping a bow drawn in a lot of games, keeping this slingshot drawn is mainly just hard on my hand. And he seems to be able to keep it up. Okay. That one went away from where it was. Slowly. All right. Yeah, that was a bad aim. I did not even pretend to have a good aim on that one. All right. I don't think that is making a difference, but I was thinking maybe we'd have better luck with that if we did actually. Oh my God. If we did actually move those rabbit skins. I mean, there are things craftable that he can use for like a skin rack, but considering he does not have immediate use for these, how do you drop them? I mean, I would think that you should be able to just drop items out of your inventory, but it is not entirely clear if you can do this or how to. So yeah, that is the thing. But yeah, our dude should, if he's getting to the point that he's doing this, he probably ought to go find something else to do. I don't know. There are goannas to badly try to slingshot hunt. I mean, he could try with the spear, but we have some meat. All right, that is one thing we could do. I am maybe gonna try to plot where we can maybe go up there and not run as high a chance of encountering some of the neighbors. Maybe. It would be cool if we could find from what I can tell, this looks like it is different types of caves, but it would be cool if we could find a katana in a cave. Our guy does not want to go in caves, especially before he knows how to get a torch. But now, actually, I'm wondering, we'll go back and have a quick look at the upgraded stick, and you would think, yeah, formerly known as a torch. How do we get a torch? That, yeah. Okay, we need a stick and a cloth. We don't need two sticks. We need one stick and a cloth. I was, for some reason, trying to do two sticks and a cloth. That might explain why it was not. Well, that's kind of handy, I guess. Yeah, that'll do it. All right, we do have a torch. At least. But yeah, he probably does not want to do this, but he does want to do this. He's going to take his terrible spear, and he is going to go back across that water and see what he can manage to do. This is not a good way to go down, but he's doing it. I probably should have saved again before I left, but we really have not done anything super important since the last save. But yeah, he was encountering some of the guys he does not want to encounter over this way before. But we are gonna go check up and see what we can see up this way. He was certainly in this water. Well, he's going to check his map. But yeah, that's how that's showing up. And I'm still not sure where those marks, what those marks that it's showing up ahead are even supposed to be. But we have this strange little island. And up ahead here was where he was running into some of the painted locals. And running from them. Swimming from them. Running from them in a silly, silly way. We may end up doing more of the same, but he has to go poking around over here. I mean, he's bad at throwing spears, but that at least gives him a little more reach than the axe, I think. So he did make it to that little lakey bit. It looks like a lakey bit, but that's what I thought from the other map, but I could be wrong. Let us check his map with where it says yeah, it is showing him at what looks like a lake. I really could not tell ya. How did you unequip your terrible spear, man? We're just gonna go around the shore of this. badly, probably. I mean, it looks like that lake that was supposed to be up in this vicinity, I think, on the other map. I think it might be a good idea if I do consult the other map. Okay, we have a cup. I'm not sure. Is that gonna be that? Or did we not go back far enough? Because that looks like a bigger bit of water. Really? I think it may be. I don't know what it is, honestly, on this map. Trying to combine the two maps in my brain does not work too well. Compare what I'm looking at on one with what I'm looking at on other. So yeah, we are just going to explore a little bit, and we have a pokey up mountain over there. And yeah, he should probably think about getting back before too long. But where's the fun in that? He needs to hazardously trek around a lake looking thing. I mean, it could connect up to something else and not be a lake at all. I really could not say. We're going around the shore. Ah! Well, you got enough spear in the face. All right. That's not good for him. He's gonna end up in a cave. I think he may be restoring from save as well. Because, well, we found out what's over there, and it is more of those dudes. And at least one crocodile. But I think that this is also a good place for me to pause and make a quick bathroom trip. I'll be back in a sec. There, back. It was also half past time for me to get up and move around some. So, all right, we will, I'm trying to decide, should we continue? We can try continuing. I mean, this whole thing is always just confusing, honestly, when he gets dragged off to a cave, but is he... Now the question is, does he permanent... I think he does lose pretty much the rest of his inventory. But yeah, we're back in cave that we... And I can't really get him to move whatsoever. I mean, I know that we came to in a cave and managed to get out of it before, but how long before it actually lets him... How long is he in cave jail so he can't move, basically? Beyond lighting his lighter and picking up his axe. Unless... is he... He did manage... I was thinking he was sort of tied up and... Sort of tied up. Before. I mean, sort of slashing at your own legs does not seem that smart, but it is what it is. He should be able to get some more rope. All right, he can climb that. Does he want to climb it? What else have we got? I thought maybe... Well, there is a dead person. There is that. I mean, what else can we pick up? Is there, like... stuff he can pick up here? Alright, he did not lose the rest of the shit in his inventory. That is something at least. He also did not mean to do that. He's hungry. He's gonna be cold and wet. He's definitely gonna be cold and wet. But yeah, I mean, I can't help but feel like there's stuff other than skulls that he should be getting here. He got a snack. I mean, he could use the snack. I mean, his only experience with caves has been like this. So I was wary of taking him into caves deliberately, but maybe he can get some useful stuff. And actually... he does have his torch now. I just remembered that. I was trying to glom onto the rope, and I guess he needed to... Oh, he ended up here. This is not good. But they don't take stuff off of him. Are they away from the village? I mean, I'm not seeing anybody right at the moment. Maybe he can loot shit out of here while he's here. I mean, this is probably a bad idea. Wow, that's not good. He should be able to find some rope. I mean, this is probably not a good idea in any way. I was seeing that tennis rackets should be usable as weapons, but just seeing from the wiki. But yeah, he should be able to at least get some rope. I mean, that's not what anybody wanted to do, but I guess that's what we're doing today. At least that one was not too hard to get out of. Oh, we got handy couple of items to grab here. And a piece of luggage. Whoop. We got another snack. And we can't really take the other thing, but all right. I'm just trying to see where it put his he picked up at least one snack. Where does it actually put the snack? There. The totally not a candy bar. Because he's hungry enough, he probably ought to go ahead and eat one. Okay, that was not on our itinerary for the day, although it probably honestly kind of was. Oh yeah, we got at least one of them running around over there. It doesn't seem to be the same weirdos. It seemed to be different weirdos. I mean, this looks like it should... All right. He is getting cannibalized. He has just been put into caves, I guess, for storage for later before. But, yeah, I think we are gonna try to go from a sort of save scum by the standards of some other games. And we're going to resume that. I do wish we had saved more recently, but yeah, we see what can happen. All right. He's feeling remarkably healthy for the moment. which is good. Poor Bun Bun. I would not think that leaving the rabbit skins lying there should be a problem, considering leaving the heads lying around does not seem to deter them before. Which, yeah. Now, what did we actually craft? I think we did craft pretty much everything but the torch, and we still need some sticks for that. Everything that we were looking to craft. Good, we did save after doing the little crafting spree. But we still needed to do the torch, but we do need items for that. Improve our spear. Yeah, we're going to chop down the bad berries on our way to the pond. Get some leaves. At least get him hydrated. And yeah, hanging around trying to loot that village was maybe not smart, but I mean, we learned how smart it was after I saw that first one running around and stayed. Probably went to get his buddies. Ah, that one is pretty active. And we don't have a stick. Yeah, we're going to. Hopefully. I mean, I saw one fall. I saw one, heard and saw it. And yeah, this axe is terribly slow to swing, which does not greatly surprise me as these things go. But that was basically what he had ready. So we were going with it. All right, we are gonna try to do the thing again. We should be able to do that, and we may indeed need to do the pond-side cookout again. And we're not going to make the mistake of actually chopping both of those down at the same time again. We may need another stick before we can do that, but I think we may have enough. Yeah, we had enough. All right. I'm not sure why that fish was not showing as fresher than it did, but all right. I mean, oh my God, that's one way to drop it. That's pretty bad. Okay, I trust him with a pointy stick a little bit better than some other things, but not by much. All right. I think he had better equip something choppy, because he can go knock that thing down now. What, he can't carry more booze? How can he not carry more booze? I mean, I could craft a Molotov with it, or he could just drink it. I think he's just going to drink a bottle of it. He has a couple of Molotovs in reserve. Now he has room for the booze. Yeah, no luck with this right now. Wow, I thought that one was gonna bolt into the trap, but no luck right now. Got some more leaves. I love the rolling animation. That is special. And then they just disappear. Yeah, I thought he actually managed to get one of them with it, but apparently not. That's fine. This looks like it should be a good place to pick up small stones, but I mean, I'm seeing things that look like the small stones. But yeah, our guy ate some. He's doing better. Speaking of eating, he's going to eat some of his chicory. That's a 2-for-1. It gives him room to gather more chicory. And it gives him nutrients, hopefully. Okay, it would help if I could see that better. Yeah, that was bad aim because I just could not see it very well. I mean, he does not necessarily... I mean, does the slingshot somehow not work with birds? Or is he... Will it still make slingshot motions? He does not have any... He does not have any small stones now. No wonder that was not working for him. Yeah, this guy's pretty terrible. He's going to spear small birds. It gave him a little more food. Oh, yeah, he has another terrible thing. He should have something in his trap, and he has a terrible thing that he can cut down. Oh, wow. What a day for him. I'm not sure. Did it? I would not think that it would have him eating something because it didn't look like he was eating anything off the ground or anything that like that. Because he was reacting like he was eating or drinking something bad there. I'm officially baffled. I spend a lot of the time that way, honestly. It's not good. Ah! I mean, that was showing an actual head, but then it gave him a skull. I was almost hoping it would have a bone, because I'm not sure where he should be getting his bones for crafting purposes. I mean, I could look it up. I could easily look it up. I have the wiki open in the browser. I would rather just make inane speculations, and evidently. That is a good way to get cloth. I am kind of impressed at how those keep respawning. Excuse me. I will just yawn. Unexpectedly. Well, it is not entirely early. It's not the latest, but it's not entirely early either. Did he get into... No, he did not get into that yet in this save. And that gave him outfit that we will have to compare to his current outfit at some point. I keep hoping there will be ropes, even though nobody seems to be here. Somehow now that crazy lady who was here went away and left her suitcase. When she came back from vacation, she went off again but left her suitcase. That is my headcanon. All right. All right. I was specifically trying to cut that tree and it got the bush. It seems to be the same spawn, basically. Same spawn point. Oh yeah, that's just clipping. Well, it is interesting. But yeah, he's just gonna hang around in this locale for the moment. And do his food gathering, his not very good food gathering thing. Food and resource. And I may indeed try to look into how he's supposed to get the bones. In just a minute. Oh. Yes, please blow some more sticks down. I also recall seeing, well, I would have to probably look for clarification on that, but I was seeing some crafting thing that called for like a stick and a weak stick, and I don't recall seeing any that showed up as weak stick. So I think he's out at his limit on sticks. Yep. He has sticks for the moment. That's not what we want. All right, let's check that other trap while we're at it. Ah, looks like something is possibly unfortunate. Oh, yeah, that is unfortunate. Well, you're sort of in there and sort of not. Well, it looked like it chopped your head, and then it looks like your head's still there. I mean, dude was at least halfway out of the trap, and all right. That is pretty appalling either way. All right. Oh, bye. Now, yeah, we should have plenty to eat for the moment. I mean, he could cook a small meat snack. I think he needs to build another fire anyway. All right, this guy is mainly playing around, but he's trying to still sort of get the hang of things better, as you may have gathered. And we're back in a weird spot with the fire again. But he can give it some small meat. That sounds like a sacrifice to the fire. He hopes not. Okay, while we're waiting, maybe he should just go ahead and save before something stupid happens again. I mean, he's good at stupid. Okay, snack was about it. Snack on a couple of small birds, as it turned out. And yeah, that means he's going to need extra fuel later, probably, but we've got it, I think. Oh, we've just got a hell convention going. Well, bird is standing on another bird, it looks like. No, it just sort of looked that way. We're leaving them alone now. And yeah, I think maybe that would be an indication that you should not whack at something with tools. I'm not sure. I should probably look that up. But he probably should actually get some water before he goes to bed. because he's not low on hydration at the moment, but he's gonna be thirsty. Plus, he just does not want to hang around there anymore. So, yeah, he's gonna get hung up behind obstacles he can't actually see properly because it's getting darkish. And this game tends to be a tad dark anyway. He'll just stand inside the pond and drink. And resist the urge to eat random stuff as he walks by. I mean, we did that very early on in the game, and it's not always good for him. How about that? And yeah, he does actually have the torch now, but I can't be bothered with that. This gives him a little bit of light to find his way back over. All right, I think he should probably cook at least one piece of his meat. I wish it would put the age on each of them, because it's hard to do inventory management with what's going to last the longest if you really don't know. I don't want him to lose the other meat if the fire goes out and explodes, but he does not need to eat before he goes to sleep. We'll throw some more fuel on it so we can hopefully be sure it will continue going while he sleeps. But yeah, I'll just knock shit over, because that's what we do around here. At least it was not my drink this time. Alright, since we are waiting for him to be able to go to bed, I realize that I do have a phone that needs to go on a wireless charger that actually needs a little bit of attention here. So alright, I will switch that. I'm basically power cycling that at the wall. Flip the wall switch. That is the easiest way to do that. There. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Tends to fix the not wanting to charge things properly. Yes, that is charging again. So, good. Alright. He does not need to eat that. He can't quite go to sleep yet. So we're just going to be standing here. Oh yeah, he could try to craft that torch. He did have the stuff to do that. There. I think that's all he really could do right now, actually. So, he should have the rabbit to eat after he eventually gets back up, at least. And he does have a torch. I'm not sure how long those last or if you ought to keep multiple torches on hand. I guess we'll find out, because I don't want him to have to carry more than one around if he does not have to. I'm just going to pause him right here, and I'm actually going to check on where you might find the bones that he's missing, because I thought he got those off of... I thought he got them off of the grizzly pole decorations that the terrible neighbors like. I guess. All right, bone. Okay, is it... So I'm wondering, with the ones that we have been finding, can you, all right, those are often built near the player base to scare them away or warn them. Okay, so those are actually cannibals on those. All right. Yes, I did try to do research in advance, but obviously that does not cover everything. I'm just wondering if we can burn some of these and get bones. And if so, how do we burn it? I mean, can you build a campfire under it and burn it? I don't know. All right. I mean, yeah, we have certainly found those. We have found multiple effigies. But yeah, I'm wondering how the fuck are we supposed to get the bones if... Do we have to build some kind of effigy and then burn it up? I don't understand. Yeah, all right. We don't have any dead cannibals to do this at the moment. Yeah, I think we do just need to try to figure out how to build an effigy to get bones, or indeed get hold of some kind of legs and arms and burn them. But yeah, I'm wondering where the... Yeah, the abandoned... I don't know where to find them. Yeah, we definitely could not interact with the ones nearest. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to find some kind of old pot if we want to catch and carry water. But yeah, this is really exciting gameplay. I'm trying to find out more because I am interested in the game. Whoop. I think I will just go back over here. Let's look at that old pot. Yes. Not a lot of handy coconut shells or anything in here. Okay, I am trying to figure out how to... We need deer skins and rope to get a water skin. For a water skin that size, that is pretty wasteful of deer skins if it takes 2 of them, but all right, we are at least learning here. Slowly, however slowly. We'll throw a couple more bunches of leaves on it. Now, hopefully it'll let us sleep soon, yes. Then he can get up, hopefully eat his rabbit. I believe it was rabbit he had. Well, I'm not sure what was up with that, but alright, he can eat a lizard. He can cook and eat a lizard. And throw some more fuel on, so hopefully his lizard does it not disappear if the fire completely explodes, goes out. All right, he's better nourished to start the day. Excuse me. Sorry, bud. But our guy is very hungry. A lot. And yeah. We're doing this number again. There are a lot of feathers floating around. I'm just trying to get some more sticks since he did use some sticks. It is a shame that you apparently cannot burn the things that they leave. The effigies. Now that I know what to actually call them, but yeah, our guy is probably not going to bring any parts home for one today. Well, parts for that and also to just use, burn and get bones. Well, I'm not sure where he did manage to get that other bone. Ah, and he didn't drink yet, because of course he didn't. He's gonna try some half-ass spear fishing. Not like that, he's not. Oh my god. He's doing very poor spearfishing. I mean, he should probably try to throw the spear, but he will stand on this side and jab. Or he will not. He went too deep. Yeah. His fishing strategies are not working out well for him right now. Well, oh my God. That is terrible. All right, he got a koi. I don't think he needs to eat a koi right at the moment. That doesn't make him want to eat the koi right now. All right. Now the question becomes, where can he find any lone cannibals? I mean, he did run into one before, and it handed his ass to him. Well, no need to spear you, huh? I mean, I do end up feeling bad for it, but... All right. We have some meat. We do have stuff to reset the trap with. He should try to pick up some more small stones when he can, too. I mean, he could go down to that beach and do it. Yeah, I think he's got enough meat on him for the moment. He just needs to back the hell off. That's not what he meant to do. Grabbed the wrong thing. And yeah, we're going over in this direction again. 'Cause we can, basically. Wrong thing. All right. I don't think we'll go up that way because he doesn't necessarily do well when he heads up that way. And he can head down this shore here. For the moment. He saw that log and thought it was a humanoid figure for a moment. I mean, that's how jumpy he has learned to be. This is probably for the better. It really probably is. Now, I wonder Yeah, okay, he can jump. Can he jump his way up onto here and jump up the waterfall-y bit, half-ass spring waterfall? Yeah, he can. Is this doing him any good? Not really, but he can do it. All right. That is something to know. Now, I'm actually wondering... Oh, never mind. Okay, we are at the end of this water here. As such. All right. And we are getting over toward the coast. He will go where it is reasonably peaceful and pick up some rocks and see what else he can do. I mean, I don't think he needs more than one small rock bag. And yeah, he can pick them up while he's still moving. Good. Okay. Yeah, and he's not particularly looking for any meat to be had. Is that one of the mutant effigies? Because that looks... Wow, that looks worrying. We've got... Well, we got this box. That's not particularly worrying. We got something from it. But, yeah, we got several boxes. Well, I mean, this is stuff that we wouldn't have had otherwise. I hope that's not because there is a, village right up there. I mean, it may well be. I'm not sure what we're picking up, but we're gonna grab it. Because, I mean, it's there and it can be picked up. Alrighty. I hope he is not going to get a lot of company he does not want, at least. I mean, he might be in a better position to go jabby-jabby at one of them, but they do move pretty fast. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly that is on there. That looks like a boar's head. Maybe we shouldn't chop their boar's head thing down. I think we can't interact with the boar's head one, which is a bit of a surprise and a shame. Normally with... Alright. Maybe you can only interact with them if they have human body parts on them. I really don't know. Ah, that looks like one of the abandoned tent things, maybe. That might explain the marking from what I was just seeing in the wiki. No, that is just... I'm getting a little twitchy. That is just red foliage, red-orange foliage. Never mind. I mean, he probably should go back. Worst case, he can indeed just hang by a fire. He'll be thirsty. But we are getting some more map real estate explored. I mean, I can probably find something about the indestructible, apparently, boar's head effigy thing. But, well, we are coming up to one of the snowy, mountainy zones. That is... Well, we've seen snow. But this is not something we see every day. Lately, at least. Yeah. He's not super hungry yet, but... he does not have any place to sleep. I imagine he could make a fire and... Oh, there's one. One of those assholes. Why do they move so fast? I mean, they're mutants. We get that idea. I wonder if there's a town up there. I'm not going up there. We're just noping out of here right now. We're doing our best. Our best is not very good. But yeah, I saw one of them. I don't know if he saw us. But he's going to trudge toward his pathetic little cape. I think the next actual town might be, well, Mutant Village might be up toward the mountains, I seem to recall from the little map reference. But yeah, we have the boar's head that seemed like it should be marking something in particular, but I could not discern what, if so. He's just gonna trudge. He didn't get close-up company yet, at least. It could happen at any time. I mean, that one crazy lady could come back to I mean, a single one could come back like that and possibly be a little more manageable now that we have slightly longer range and quicker weapon to deal with. I mean, we're no good at throwing, but we need to practice, get better at the aim. I mean, I could just go straight down here and then go up, or I could do it this way, which I'm tempted to do it this way. He should hopefully be able to run across that pool of water that he can drink out of first. And yeah, worst case, if he has to, he can build a fire, but... Oh, that sky is cool looking, actually. I mean, he's not looking forward to sunset, but the sky looks cool. It does not help him navigate. That is obviously not some of the water that he can actually drink, so he's not as interested. But yeah, you know it's getting a little dark when you're abruptly swimming through pondy things and not seeing it before you get to it. But yeah, I think we are pretty close now. I mean, he could get some supplemental light going, but he may have to eventually. Oh yeah, he's right at it. And he can dry himself out too. Yes, it did put the rabbit that he was hoping onto the fire. And we're going to drop that and not pick it up. Hopefully. He's got 2 edible fishes. I mean, yeah, he had definitely had more than enough food. But that was quite an adventure day for him. He is going to go ahead. Let's save him before we do much else. And he is thirsty. He may have to try to go in search of some water since he did not happen upon the water he was hoping up there. All right. He is at least sort of fed. He could go ahead and cook a couple of the fish, actually. Cook both of the fish. And feed the fire some leaves. Oh, fuck. Why did you do that, man? Why? Why did you do that? That was not what he meant to do whatsoever. That was not either, but that's all right. Oh, my God. Okay, put that away. Well, we don't have those fish. It's probably a good thing that he did have something else. He doesn't need to eat it, but he will after he gets up. Okay. Yeah, our guy's a wreck. He really is. I guess he's going to be very thirsty because he's about to be ready to go to bed. I think he'd better do that when he can, before he causes himself any more mischief. Whoop. That was not at all what I meant to do. But here we go. All right. I think he better just get away from there before we hit the wrong buttons and... Oh no, it's one of those again. I mean, that is an interesting way for them to actually be shown. It is. I mean, that makes it easier to deal with the remains. He should reset the trap, shouldn't he? If he can find his trap. He's got all these rocks showing up with glimmers. Yes. That's just showing skins. I want to interact with the trap to reset it now. Please. I hope this man did not do a stupid and knock his trap down or something. I mean, that seems possible. Yeah, I think he did. We're going stick hunting. After we're gonna stick hunt on the way to go get him a drink of water. because he's going to need more sticks if he's going to build another trap. And it has been a decent setup for him having that near the house, such as it is. All right, we're not really getting involved with the stick hunting that much at the moment. We better get some water in him and probably cook him what we can cook him. Oh, hello, Koi. We've got you again, huh? And yeah, nothing in the trap right at the moment. That's okay, we have some berries for later. Put that axe away. You really cannot be trusted with tools around a fire or anything, bud. We'll give it some more fuel, and we will try to cook his nice fresh lizard. That is so terrible looking, as always. Okay, I said no weapons around the fire. He's making an exception because he feels naked without it. Well, yeah, we're doing bad spearfishing. I mean, our guy does not really do any other kind. I figured he could top himself up with a fish. All right, let us not go in the fire right now. All right. Yum, yum. And I don't quite understand why it goes out, but all right. That was basically what I was trying to do when I managed to whack it with the tools more than once. I was trying to I was hitting the wrong button on the shoulder buttons. Alright, he should be totally topped up now. Alright, he does not necessarily need to try to spear more fish right at the moment. Spear more fish in a stupid way. I'm just checking to make sure nothing else has magically appeared over here. And yeah, it appears that nothing else has magically appeared over here. I am trying to get a bit of stick gathering done. Then this keeps looking like it should be a good place, and sometimes it is, but sometimes it just really isn't. Today it's better. Because he's going to be needing the sticks with his trap construction plans. All right. Yeah. Well, you're probably safe from his spear, honestly, but running is probably not a bad idea. He might accidentally injure you somehow. All right, he is fed and watered. He can try to get some more sticks and stuff and try to start building a trap. I mean, he probably will actually have to go out and gather more sticks mid-trap building, but and I am indeed tempted to put the replacement one near where he fucked up with the previously existing. Yeah. I don't want to put it in exactly the same place because there are the rabbit skins all over. Come on! He struggles. Yeah, we're not doing that. I was just curious to see how that one, what exactly it was that it wanted you to get. Okay, I am tempted. That only apparently needs 5 sticks. I am tempted to make this man a drying rack, actually. We are... All right, yes. I keep running into annoying issues because I want to just try to hit the B button to back out, and that is not as effective as it could be. Now, the question with this, does the drying rack actually need to be more sheltered? Because he has purposely been putting his fire in a naturally sheltered space here. Because if it doesn't, I am tempted to indeed build this guy a drying rack and put that just right next to his shelter. Because I think that means that he can indeed store more meat. I hope. I mean, this is certainly the hope. Come here, sticks. We're gonna need a lot of ya. Alright, I think I just actually saw one not lying on the ground. But... Alright, we got that. We're gonna need more sticks, obviously, if we're gonna try to get the trap rebuilt. So he's basically just going to go hit what saplings he can see. So yeah, there's one right there. Alright, yeah. That happened before. And I'm like, why are all these sticks falling? But yeah, he reached his stick limit. Yeah, we could put that one fish on there because it is actually prompting him to do that. It gives us different spots. So yeah, we have a fish hanging. That's cool. Now, does that keep our things from drying, getting rained on? We'll find out. All right. Ah. I mean, yeah, he could try to, like, actually build useful things, but other than the traps, I do suspect that he may need to build a cover for his drying rack. He's doing a little bit better at finding sticks now, at least. I mean, I wonder if the raid does bring him down, or... I mean, I'm also not entirely sure where he had to drop all of those other sticks, but we could not pick it up more. Oh yeah, that would be very early in the game. Oh my god, that lizard was just begging to be badly speared. He's out of lizard skin space. We need to find out how to craft the lizard skin stuff. But now we can see if he can hang a lizard on his drying rack. Oh yeah, he apparently can. So, at least we have some way to... I'm hoping, at least. Alright. Is that actually on there? Yes. I'm hoping, at least, that once we have dried meat, we can actually carry it around. I think he's probably going to have to finish building that later. Because it is getting darker. I mean, he is also getting thirsty and should have taken care of this before, but I don't guess that hanging his spoiled meat on the drying rack would make it magically edible. I mean, stranger things have happened, but I don't guess it would. So now he does not have the sticks. Because of course he doesn't. Alright. Just a little misjudgment. Hopefully it won't be difficult to go get him a couple more sticks. We got a lizard skin. That will not substitute for sticks. Making a fire, at any rate. I'm fairly sure there are probably not any crafting recipes whatsoever where that would be a successful substitution. That does seem unlikely. All right. We are going to go back to his pathetic little corner of patheticness and build him a fire so he doesn't freeze. Because on the whole, I think that not freezing is to his benefit. His hand is shaking with the lighter. All right, we are in a better shape. All right. Now, I hate to do a repeat previous mistakes maneuver, but it seemed less likely. Well, we repeat previous mistakes. We do that. You would hope that getting out in the rain would put his fire out faster, but it's honestly hard to tell. But yes, I was going to say, you would at least hope that it wouldn't be as easy to destroy his nice new shelter by poking slightly with a spear, but maybe. All right, we actually ended up snagging some of his meat off of there because he needed it. All right. And he does not have hydration for the moment, but he'll just have to live. He's going to be really thirsty by the time he eventually gets up. But... and that looks to be the same bird there. Probably not. All right. Will that rabbit ever despawn becomes the question. I mean, dumping bad meat on the ground right by your sleeping spot does not seem to be the best plan ever. I know I just saw a stick. I mean, there's obviously the rock, but I'm pretty sure I just saw a stick highlighted and then it went away. Well, we have other ways of dealing with this. Well, I see a stick highlighted. That's not it. That's not what he was... Yeah. He was looking at the wrong thing. But he found stick. I thought he had a sapling. I'm not sure what's wrong with this dude. Okay, that would be the lizard skin. But yeah, I mean, I know a pretty high priority for him is going to get a drink of water, but he's fixated on sticks. He likes sticks. Our guy struggles like a lot. Okay. I do like how he eats more than one cluster of berries at once. That really is an interesting mixture of fish that live in that pond. All of the ponds in here. Interesting mixture of species in general going on. But yeah, we were primarily wanting to go after sticks and also some food. We got that. I mean, we're gonna need another stick for that because of course we are. But we got a couple of fish. We can dry a couple of fish. Yeah, that is some kind of carp. I mean, it looked like some kind of carp before. Oh, got a little bit jump scared by the vegetation blowing the way it does again. But we got a few that can go on the drying rack. Well, we can probably eat one of them and put a couple on the drying rack. I think we've done about all the fishing we need to do at the moment. He is going to do this, and he is vaguely checking for sticks, circling around. Although, once again, this little area with trees seems oddly devoid of sticks. The very heavy, slow axe, yes. I mean, that looks like you should be able to pick it up as a stick. I mean, obviously he's not going to get anything currently in that trap. I still think it looks like those should give you some sticks. I mean, like, more sticks. We obviously can't gather all the ones that we need in one go. But yeah, this guy had better rebuild his trap before he does much else. I mean, worst case, he can indeed go further afield and try to get some more sticks. But it certainly looks like this area right here ought to be able to provide him enough, a sustainable supply of sticks. Yeah, yeah, that was clearly not how to aim that. And then you get to go try to find your spear. I mean, you could also make another spear out of sticks. And I mean, that's what this dude may just end up doing. No, he found it. I mean, he probably will end up doing that at some point, but not right at the moment. How do your trees not drop more sticks than that, huh? All right, he can get not quite enough in one go for the next. That was a shadow, not a stick. Well, I guess we're going to be cutting the current supply of saplings to get this done, too. All right. I was hearing what sounded like sticks falling instead of leaves. Our guy does have a bit of a stick fixation. But yeah, he should drop off what he has got. And then he can try to get some more. Okay, we need 3 more. And he's going to need to eat a little bit more. So we can try to cook something here. Try to cook a fish and eat it, I think. All right. All right, that dovey-looking bird took off. But yeah, that didn't look like it should. Doing a little jab with a spear did not look like it should do the same kind of damage as whacking with an axe. Okay, we have 2 slots filled there. We have that edible apparently. Cool. That didn't completely fill him up, but well, he's prepared to go back up here and try to get some more sticks. But yeah, hopefully once he has access to dried meat with his drying rack, he will be able to carry dried meat around and eat it. Because being able to eat some dried meat would be good. Hello, I see lots of leaves, but alright, that looks like a sapling we could get, if nothing else. And since sticks have been just so scarce, relatively, we're going to hit some other sapling while we're at it and get a little bit more stick. Because we keep needing them. And it sucks not to have ready access to sticks when you do need them. Alright. I mean, I am hearing what, and I thought I saw what looked like a squirrel. But all right. We're not going to go piss poor squirrel hunting right now. And not right now. What is with the scarcity of ground sticks at the moment. Okay, he can take his sticks back. Though, yeah, not necessarily the shortcut way, because he'll probably break his ass that way. It is tempting. What? Alright, there's not really a good point that he can really go down. That he can't go up. Alright. And we should have some spare stick to set it with after we're done, I hope. And, oh yeah, you're running around funny, aren't you? Ah, did he just fucking do that? He just did that. And it gave him one stick. Oh my. This man is a menace. I'm not used to the controls, I'm just really not. I think we're kind of gonna be doing a repeat of Build Another Trap until we actually get decent at this shit. Which, that might take a while. Yes, that is the category he wants. All right. We are just struggling here. That's all right. It'll have to be. But yeah, our guy, we're still getting used to controls. Before yesterday's session, I did have a grand total of about 10 hours in game. So that explains a lot. That excuses some things, I hope. Woo. It's just so much better doing stupid crap when you actually have witnesses to the stupid crap. Okay, I think that's just one of the scrubby bushes. But yeah, we're probably not actually finishing that trap right now. We are getting him fully hydrated as we can. I did purposely not take all of his sticks. Quite. Because he is likely to need some sticks. In the meantime. If nothing else, he might have to rebuild a fire. I really don't know. I think he's going to be grabbing stuff down from that drying rack again to try to cook it. Because it just got too dark. And, yeah, that's kind of where we are with this whole thing. Oh, yeah, okay. Evidently, we do not need to completely rebuild the fire. We had better go ahead and add some more leaves while we can. Because I don't trust it to keep going. I mean, I could be a jerk and also endanger our building. Alright, he just ate it directly off the drying rack. I guess he's not having to... I guess those are looking dried. I guess he's not going to have to cook those. I was hoping that he would indeed be able to take it and not just eat it immediately. But it does not necessarily seem to be giving options for that. So I'm at a bit of a loss there. But we will make sure he's warm at least. As warm as he can be. I may check his clothing situation and see what we can tell about the other clothes he has found. Because he did find those other clothes and I just did not investigate thoroughly. We were too busy getting distracted by other things. Well, I don't see that the inventory menu actually tells you anything about stats on the clothes. I mean, is this just an aesthetic? You wouldn't think so, but it did occur to me that I meant to check. I've been thinking, well, hopefully we can get to the point that we can get deer skins and make a water skin, but it also occurred to me so I'm going all really ADHD and yeah, I'm talking and I can't remember what it was that I was specifically looking for. There was a specific crafting thing that I wanted to see more about. Yeah, I'm also a little bit tired that you may notice. But there was a specific crafting thing. Trying to figure out exactly how to do the thing. It'll probably occur to me in a minute. I'm looking at different categories here, but I mean that's really not helpful. Oh, we can look at the building structures. That hopefully it will occur to me. Okay, we need that is a turtle shell that we needed for the water collector. Yeah, we have the drying rack. It can't store small generic meat. Yeah, for instant consumption. All right. I mean, I don't know how you would actually learn about a lot of these things. Ah, the lizard skin armor. That was what I wanted to look at. Try to make something with lizard skin. We did see where to find crocodiles, only that also brought us too much company. Okay, you can make armor with it. That was what I wanted to do. I saw that it gave the option of just wearing it, and I'm not sure how that works, but something tells me Air Dude has no stealth. I have not actually looked. You apparently, yeah, you can't exactly craft a lizard out of, that is obviously the dismantle. Okay, you need lizard skin plus leaf for that. The thing is how you can make like a really fucked up ghillie suit, I guess. That sounds like a very fucked up ghillie suit, basically. Piecemeal. But yeah, I was hoping there was something that you could combine like multiple lizard skins and make a nice armor. But I'm not seeing an option to do this. All right, we may try to make some stealth armor while we're waiting here. All right, that was long and involved enough. But we're learning. We need to learn. Now, where do our leaves live? Obviously, none of that looks like leaves. There. I think once we get that crafted, we should be able to pick up that other lizard skin. I mean, that counts as a separate item, so it doesn't count toward our lizard skin quota, which is handy. I will basically make several lizard skins. I'm not sure how many of them you can actually wear at once. I mean, I think it actually said, but I don't remember. It probably said. Okay, I will leave the leaves past this point because we don't even have enough to make more. So yeah, we at least have some lizard skin armor. We just need to wear it after. Now, where does his lizard skin armor hide? There. Stealth armor. And yeah, combining won't get us anything. I was hoping you could, like, sew a suit out of it or something, but... Alright, we don't want to put it on him and catch him on fire, so... I mean, we don't want to catch him on fire, period. But... Alright. Hopefully we can get some more sticks and not do stupid things again. I see prompt trying to add stick and then I end up dismantling the thing. That's really cool. I am tempted to actually keep at this a little bit longer because, of course, I am. I get in 2 games. What a surprise. And yeah, this area is devoid of sticks. I mean, Airman is fixated enough on sticks, we may end up sort of going further afield to try to get some sticks. You should probably try to get some more leaves while he's at it, because that really is not hard to get. Yeah, that did get it in one swing. All right, oh, we have some blue ones that have respawn berries. We're not, or maybe that is a respawn bush. We're not going to chop that. Not right now. We're going to drink some water. We may have some berries we can eat. That one is not showing us any useful berries. So we will just chop at it. Get some leaves. That is showing him with what looks like a piece of weird lizard skin on him. I think he maybe managed to equip a piece instead of not equipping a piece. Yeah, I think that means he got a fish. Yeah, I figured if nothing else, he would need these sticks to reset his traps. He'll just, well, he should re-equip his axe to try to gather some more leaves and sticks and stuff. And yeah, he's just checking over here in case there's anything interesting, which I don't think there actually is. And I did indeed see in the wiki that you should maybe be able to successfully hide from our neighbors in bushes. Which might actually come in handy as a life skill for this guy. He probably should have just eaten those berries, but he didn't. I am wondering if you get a limited number of spawn spots, and pretty much all the ones here are filled by either rocks or plants, herbs. At least it is a bit of a self-replenishing supply of saplings, is all I can say. But yeah, I think he's going to have to go further afield and look for some sticks. I think he probably ought to eat something first, though, yes. Try to get some kind of something to eat in him. Since he's actively starving. All right. Well, we do not have, I guess, something happened to our fire that we had here. But he can make one. He can waste some sticks and make a fire to cook himself something. I mean, that lizard skin does look kind of neat. It really kind of does. But, all right. Put your fish on the fire. Yeah, I was going to do something else, so I'm actually going to shortly need to leave, but I realized that I had better grab a quick little snack and try not munch it into the mic. My blood sugar is dipping, which is not entirely handy, but it is what it is. It's easy enough to fix. I have part of a dime bar here, so... All right, he's topped up for now. He can try to get a fish or two for the road, I think. They do. They look so pathetic when you do manage to spear them. I'm not surprised. Oh, wow, we've got Bunny down in the water. Yeah, Bunny was bobbing the bunny head. Oh, wow. Uh, all right. Well, that's more like it. All right, I am just trying to go toward where there might be sticks and get some sticks. And hopefully we will not run into problems in the process. I mean, this is frequently a thing that can happen. And has happened to him more than once over here. That should give him some leaves. That's not what he's after right now, but... Yeah, this guy's a little jumpy. Imagine. I mean, those are pretty. It does seem a shame to just hack them down like that, but they'll respawn somewhere. What? These are not wanting to drop sticks either, really? And we don't have saplings up here. All right, this was not the best place to go up. I mean, there are sticky looking things on the ground. They should be interactable. Those do look like some bushes you could successfully hide in, probably. I have noticed maybe it is for some reason putting fewer sticks in with the evergreeny trees. I'm not quite sure. Well, all right. I think stealth armor is probably something he's gonna be enjoying. That doesn't look like stealth armor, but all right. He's mixing and matching his armor. Evidently. I think he needs to get some more lizard skins so he can make some more stealth armor. All right. Okay. He is a little better equipped, but I think his best bet may indeed be to nope out of here. There are multiple of them. He's going to take the dangerous way down. He's just noping out of here, if he can. All right. That was not even a good attempt. Yeah, he's just out of there. He is so out of there. I mean, he did not end up getting completely mangled, at least. Gotta give him that. If only because he did nope out of there pretty quickly. We don't want to interact with the neighbors today. We just want some sticks. They should let us have some sticks. And leave us alone. I'm going toward the next section with some trees over here, basically. I mean, that's not the greatest place either, but there are a bunch of trees close to the shore, at least. This has gotten to be his strategy. It unfortunately has. Well, I don't know how unfortunate it actually is. That is an interesting line of bushes in the water. Yeah, he ran into some trouble over here. They're noping out of here. That is probably smart on their part. But yeah, at least he got out of that. So we get that type of sapling. Ah, right. I'm just trying not to get too deep in, honestly. I just try to grab what I need and get out of here. We are at our stick limit. That is annoying as shit. But we are going to head back with our sticks and surprise a bunny. He's armed for dopey lizards. At any rate, the ones that aren't fast enough running away from him. I'd like that rabbit. Well, nothing in his little trap here. That was basically what he was trying to check out. He should probably drink a little more while he can. He's probably going to need to do a little bit of eating once he gets back over to his place for that. Yeah, it is interesting when it is dark enough that you can't really see where the pond is. Well, he's in it. Now let's try to get to the edge where it will actually prompt him to be able to drink. I mean, he could do this, too. It wasn't prompting him to drink. Maybe it was just too dark for him to see the damn pond. All right, he does need to go back to his little shelter, but before I forget, he should drop his sticks that he still has off. All right, he needs 11, which is an inconvenient number, but what you gonna do? And it seems that he does not actually have a fire here right now, so I guess he's gonna have to fix that. Which, of course, he used his last sticks. He did not think to keep enough sticks to use for a fire. So, all right. I think our dude is not actually making a fire. I think he's just going to eat a dried fish straight off the rack and be lucky he got it. I don't know if he does feel lucky, but he should. There. I'm also trying to somewhat reduce the visible light that he has going, because I imagine that would make him easier to find by the mutants, but yeah. He does not particularly care to be cannibalized soon. All right. This is a fresh morning. I am just going to go ahead and save him again. He somehow made it to day 23. But he is going to need some more sticks and stuff, and he can go after that next session, which is probably going to be next Saturday. I might be back on earlier than that with it, but ooh, and I will go over to my friend Krill Gen Xer seems to be on. He is on Fortnite, just messing around with some buddies, but may as well pop in over there before heading off. So I will get a little bit of a raid going. Anybody who's interested in that, I'm just going to keep this stream going until it back goes through. But thanks for stopping by. I'm scheduled back Wednesday for Green Hell at 11 p.m. local time, where it is currently almost 4 a.m. So, yeah, I'll probably be back on before then, but unscheduled. I'm just scheduled for Wednesdays and weekend nights. But thanks for stopping by, and I'll see y'all later.
How's your stream? What's going on? Arky Big. Hope you had a good stream, guy. Arky always picks the shittiest spots. Good stream, guy. Thank you so much for that raid. And then, hope you had a good stream. You just doing our thing here. Playing like 3-4 hours rank and then still hopped in and now Mark's hopped in and now we're just playing pubs and trying not to sub too many. It's trying to carry me, but just call me fan. Mark's just feeling that I can't you. I might be a little husky, Mark. Fan? I'll try it if I can find a weapon. Okay, let's drop spot. Jesus.